Well, hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon, good evening, hello everyone. We're playing some Oxygen Not Included today. Alex on the field there. Let's see you. So I've been playing a little bit of Oni over the last couple weeks at this point, here and there, and having a lot of fun, and reached a point with my current colony where I'm like, I just want to restart. I've learned a lot of things and I want to restart anew, and I thought, might as well do it on a stream, especially since PZ is currently in a state where I'm like not super excited about it with the performance issues. That puts a big damper on things, and I hope they fix that soon. But I also think, little PZ pause, 2-3 weeks or so, might not be wrong. And in addition to that, I think some of you have been over there. My good buddy Illogical has been tipping his toes into Oxygen Not Included with some success and some setbacks, put it this way, and that also just increased my desire to play this game. So we're playing with the new Prehistoric Planet pack, and we'll see once we get into the game what that's all about, because that adds a little twist, puts a little bit, puts us under a little bit of pressure. Starting dupes. I haven't actually done F, so I've set up the planet so that we don't have to wait for the map generation. But over here, I want a researcher, and I want a rancher, and I want one bionic dupe. No, not standard. Bionic, which I haven't actually played at all. Well, not much with the bionics, so let's throw that in there as additional challenge. And we're gonna see that we get a bionic dupe who is a digger. So with a digging booster. Extreme digging booster starts with pre-installed extreme digging booster, 5 excavation, 2 athletics. Hey, dig DBS. Let's see here. With abyssite mining. Diamond, obsidian, coral mining. But that doesn't give me like the first mining, right? Huh. Well, we can get additional boosters, right, over time, as I understand. Kwanga, hello. Alright, for our... Let's reroll... What's your negative? Decreased science, decreased strength? Yeah, let me reroll that again. I don't know. Reduced carrying capacity, that's awful. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit more rerolling. Extreme digging, decreased science, decreased medicine. Decreased science sucks, right? But although bionics don't level skills anyway, so I hope it doesn't suck. I hope it doesn't. I think they still get some sort of XP. I don't know. We'll take it. We'll take it. I think I'd want either a pure. Okay, let's say standard duplicant. I either want a pure scientist or maybe science and exosuit, rocketry kind of stuff. I also don't want to spend 15 hours re-rolling. Science string. Don't care much about frostproof. Science piloting. That seems fantastic. Okay. And then for the rancher, let's also make sure that this is a standard duplicant here. I don't want energies, that's just... Strength for some tidying, yeah, that seems good enough. Food moral bonus, decor moral bonus. Cool. Name the colony. Nearly, you know, the place where we live is the Avenger. And let's go. Okay. My collision concern has detected an imminent threat to our survival. A huge impact asteroid is hurling directly at this planet. We must make our way to the surface, mount a defense system in time to destroy the incoming asteroid before it destroys us. So that sounds pretty serious, but we'll see in a second what's that's all about. Alright, where's my starting water? I think we go to the one down here, although hang on. It's not quite the right level, but that could make a nice nature reserve. So could this. Let me just get to this water. Yeah, I think we're just gonna dig this way. We'll destroy the fig here, but that's fine. That's fine. I think I will just make some quick bathrooms over here. Then behind the pot here, maybe some other stuff. Yeah. So we get automatic research from having a bionic, and we get a bunch of tutorials that we're not gonna look at. I know better than the game. I don't need your stinking tutorials. Does that feel a little bit loud? I feel like the digging sounds are a little bit. Let's go speed 2 here. And Bubbles, why don't you immediately go over there, check that out. And then we want to have a ladder out of what, shale? Down here, and we can get to the water here for our research and for the wash basins. Right, portal unlocked. We unlocked the blast shot maker and the meteor blaster. Now that is the meteor blaster up here, and that there in the background is Demolior. Time until impact 199 cycles. This is the impact zone. If we don't shoot down that asteroid, show me the not the asteroid, the zone. Can I not see that? Everything in that zone will be destroyed. I'm not sure why it's not allowing me to see the zone here. Well, anyway. Yeah, I mean, 200 cycles sounds like a lot, but we got some work cut out for us there. All right, let's get 2 outhouses in there. And 2 wash basins. Water here, and then let's dig a little bit of a room here for the dupes, for some sleeping cots. Cancel that. Dig that. Oh, and priorities. First of all, I'm gonna, from the get-go, enable proximity. Then nobody should do research, except for Bubbles, should do all the research. Lindsay, ranching, when we have ranching to do. And let's see, I want to have... If I toggle something, I want it done. What's life support again? Maintain allergy to... What is this? Yeah, same thing here. And these... always on high for everybody. Then let's disable rocketry for everybody for now. Enable decorating. Once we get a decorator, we enable it for them. I think that's good enough. Give me a pitch pump. Well, cycle one, I mean, we even get bets in. What a luxury life these dupes are living. There's a cool crawling gas vent. Okay. Cool means what? 5 degrees? Illogical! What are you doing? I hope you're not getting sick. You were mentioning that you're kind of not feeling... You know, it's kind of important, by the way, that your outhouses are supplied with dirt so that they're not out of order. Oh, what the sweet hell? Okay, so I think if I remember correctly from the game setup, yeah, so one of our world traits is volcanic activity. I should probably say that. So we have a geoactive, so we have more geysers and vents than usual anyway, and volcanic activity. So several active volcanoes have been detected in the world. And hey, we're metal rich apparently. So yeah, there's a volcano right there. I put a sleeping beds over here, so they have cozy warm, right? I think there might be a second one right above that. Yikes. Alright, okay, we got that done. Let's get some... I think that ladder... I already don't like the position of this ladder. Let's get some research in here. Give me a research station. Come on. Oh, hang on, can we use this thing? Do you count as a light source? You are a light source. Maybe we keep you alive. Oh, you're on a different level than this, but that's fine. We have the ladder here, and then this is just one level higher. Sure, it's fine. Alright, so in that case, let's make some tiles here. Oh. The other thing, I guess, outhouses, I'm always liking to put them on highest priority, so they clean them when they get dirty. They supply them as you immediately. And where do I set off? Turn off disinfection. I think if I put the germ overlay... Like disinfecting outhouse... No, actually let's leave disinfection on in general, but turn it off for the outhouses, because they're just gonna be disinfect. That's just wasting dupe time all the time. Sorry, little Mimica. I don't know why I can't see the impact zone here. Oh, nothing else to do? Ah, yeah, well, I don't think so, buddies. Alright. Let's get a research station in. And then we need some power. Probably gonna move the cots fairly early. Wanna dig some more here. Towards the right. What else do I wanna dig? Get a feeling for our surroundings here. We want to wrench some of these wonderful lumps and get a little farm going for these sweatcorns. So let's just go straight into first two farming levels here. Is a second volcano there? It's, okay. There's an ice biome over there. There's some gold. Robert's researching. Yeah, I think we're just gonna dig over to that cavern there. Get some of that sweet oxygen in here. Wheat. You eye down there. I'm kind of thinking that, you know, I want to probably have my sleeping stuff here and then funnel all the duplicants every morning out through this area with these plants. Now this will die because this oxalate is going to disappear, and then this Snectus, great name for a plant, is going to disappear. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4 plants, so we can make a nature reserve here. And basically, if we have like our sleeping quarters here, force them through the nature reserve every morning for the morale boost. Would work. Something I like to do. Alright. Man, that digging booster though. That bionic dupe. I just don't know how that works, because I know that if he goes to the bathroom, he's gonna just immediately block it with his gunk stuff. Let me see. Isn't there like the gunk extractor? Probably something. Yep, thing. Sanitation. Yeah, gunk extractor. Might do that next, research-wise, and hope that it's not gonna be too bad. Around, plant a box, sushi box, composter. Might actually dig out some room behind the toilets here. A front. Why teleporter? I think I want a compost here. That way, when they deal with the compost, they run by the sinks, wash their hands. Research already complete. Okay, then let's get the go straight to sanitation. Well, let's learn about the gunk extractor. Gunk extractor. You do. Meter inside, free bytes. Because metal ore produces a little bit of heat, does not need power. That's what I was curious about. Counts as a flush toilet. A liquid output pipe. We need to do something with that gunk. Probably put it in a pit for now. Don't think we can go to the liquid reservoir for now. Yeah, but let's get this. Probably also want to get in here to get some of the algae. We might need to consider doing some, getting some algae for oxygen generation, right? If we keep this floor, and this, yeah. Like, this is going to be one off, but that's fine because if we do lump branches, they're going to be different height anyway. That are the main ladder. Then we're gonna have a secondary ladder somewhere here. Have like some stuff like kitchen and stuff in here, and then sleeping on the right. Fertilizer. We wanna unlock this. Okay, we're gonna do a lot of digging for now. Very little layout, mostly digging. Also to find in like any buried objects, see if that's some more food, so I don't have to worry about getting food from anywhere just yet. Now we could actually, if we getting the advanced research, putting the advanced research station next to this. Is that actually enough light for you to get the lit workspace buff? Let me see. Bubbles. Lit workspace, 15% research speed, yes. Research complete. New printables available. get some briar seeds. Not sure I want those. A farmer who can't do cooking. Medicine agriculture, who also can't do cooking. Yeah, that's fine. Somebody else in here? Hello, Lyra. Let's see you. Playing something different today here. This guys are spawned. So normally between the different biomes, there's this abyssalite barrier, and these guys are spawned in the barrier. So this is a cold place here, -22, and the cold is leaking over into our place here. That could be a concern later on. Oh, Sonia, no. Crap. Can't you? No. Can I move you somewhere else? No. Okay, it's fine. It's just one night. We're gonna get her somewhere else for her next rest cycle. Oh, the poor Lindsay and Lyra. Bubbles like, what's up, guys? Hope you all slept as good as I did. I've been having a lot of fun with this game lately. It's like some really interesting challenges, especially like later on when you do the bigger builds and stuff, and you're like, there's a lot of Factorio like moments where you're like looking at it and like, how in the fuck do I get this to work? And then yeah, it might actually work. Alright, I have still no idea what we're doing with this gunk thing. Just do a temporary gunk thing down here. Yeah, dig that out first. Let's queue up. Yeah, let's get advanced research. Also, let's make sure we harvest this stuff. Don't want to harvest this. Do want to harvest that. Right, gunk extractor. Let's put that here. And we're just gonna need the liquid pipe going into. This is our gunk pit for now. And then we'll figure out what else we do with the gunk. Research done. Problem of I tend to dig too much and then the air gets a little bit thin, but I guess we can just get an oxygen diffuser or two in here. Or, okay, there's some nice oxygen in here, several oxalite things. Then let's just keep on digging. Cold and heat clashing against each other, but it looks like at least here the abyssalite is fully complete, although that's close. Don't think it will transfer diagonally though. We're flying through that research. Okay, get me an advanced research station. Supercomputer. We can't even use it yet. Get that wire. And with the second research station, this would turn this here. Yeah. Turn this into a lab for the extra research speed boost. We'll put 2 cots down here. This is just for now, temporarily, where the bionic tubes sleep. It's all temporary, right? Right, so Sonia, that's yours. Oh, by the way, doesn't our new dupe get a skill point here, Lyra? Get your head on. Nobody has anything to do. I guess we have to dig some more. Let's think about the water situation. We have, I want 5, 6 pools of water. Before I want to do anything else, I think I want to make a big old pool somewhere, probably further down. Let this one drop down the main shaft here. Get this over here. This we can probably drain through this. Drain it all into one big pool that nobody will ever pee into. More digging. That's only work for one person though, right? So just gonna dig out this some more. How close can I get here? This is the closest. If I dig out this, then we have a heating problem on that level. Just mark that, even though we can't dig it yet. You could go up to here, I guess. And then we'll see. $20,000 calories. I kinda, and then I should start doing something about long-term food supply soon, but we also still have a lot of food that we can find. So with fine, I guess we should research something though. Yeah, let's get big batteries. Generators. And just keep digging so we get some skill points, yeah. Let's prep here, and then we're gonna dig up to this water up here. Yeah, especially now that the kids are back to school, right? They're gonna bring all the fancy germs from their friends at school home, so you can have some of those. What do we have there? A saltwater. That is not good. That erupts at 95, and there's no abyssalate here, so we need to. This is gonna cook our base. Idle. Yeah, we definitely need to insulate that. And that means probably if we want to do the water tank down here, getting this water into the, I guess we can just pump. I always want to do something where I just drop all the water into a tank, but I guess we can just pump it into a tank. The stuff on the left. Yeah, let's probably just make it much easier. Let's think about this here. If we're keeping 4 high floors, 1, 2, 3, 4. This floor up here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. So you know what? This is gonna be the bottom of our water tank. Let me see. Let's forget. How big can our bedrooms be? 64. We have barracks here. Door. Landing. So we would have our internal ladder run. Yeah. I'm gonna lay it out so I know where it is, and that means then it's a huge water tank, but that's fine. Alright. So diggy here. We're gonna dig this all up and sweep all these resources up, and then let the water in, so we don't have to run through the water when collecting all this stuff. Probably means we also wanna... let's actually do that. Cancel these two so we have somewhere to stand on while digging out. God, this is... Surely the peat tiles are gonna hold, right? Really nice if the people got some skill points anytime now. Let's also keep track of my algae and my heat. Just prepping everything for the big water drop. At least these two, I wanna go into this water tank here. That was full power. I mean, we do have. I want to start researching that. We can't do the advanced research yet because we still haven't. No researchers assigned. Yeah, that's fine. I'm sure by the time we get there. Like, how much gunk is this gonna be? We're gonna have a container here sooner or later, right? So I think I'm actually gonna just... That should be enough room for the gunk. Oh, there he goes. Ooh, He just put a cork in his butt there. Okay, great. Duplicate temperature tutorial. We're fine. We're a little bit toasty, but it's fine. Bubbles got a skill point. Oh, yes, they all got there. Thanks. Alright, advanced research for bubbles. Lindsay, I want to get into critter ranching, so... We need to do something that they get a point of moral here. And you're gonna get... Soldering station unit usage. Oh, another booster slot. Let's get the soldering solution. And athletics is also really good. Give me a door here and a door here. Congratulations, we have a latrine. And then I'm gonna start moving the cots towards the end of the room. New printables available. Medical booster. Yeah, I don't need that. Rosebud seed, also don't need that. Increased excavation always sucks. And we don't need an extra scientist. Yes, we could just take this. I feel like an XCOM, you know, do I want to equip a medkit? Who needs medkits for the mission? Medkits is for people who get shot. Rosebud seed is also so useless, but whatever. then we can deconstruct that, make a door here, or wherever we wanna, where I wanted to have the door. I guess the other thing, so when the bionic dupes sleep, they create microchips. And then I think on the soldering station we can do something with those. Let's see here. The soldering station. Use advanced electronics and bionic boosters. 480 watts. Use metal ores. Power banks. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, we're out of power. Yeah, we definitely need to build that. Do fly doors. Do all the different boosters. Now, is this a industrial machinery? Doesn't say it. No. Yes, it doesn't go. Let's just put it here. Definitely need that to build power banks, otherwise Sonia is gonna be out of power because we have 0 kilojoules of power remaining. Sure, we can check that somewhere here, right? Power bank. Alright, so you have like 75% full. Sure, that's gonna last long enough. Maybe. Nah. Oh. Sonia. Go digging before building. He really doesn't. The bionics really get insanity if they're standing in liquids. This whole setup needs to change sooner rather than later. So I think the next thing after whatever we're researching now, the next thing after that has to be like a liquid reservoir, so we can, instead of having a pit here, that we can get the gunk somewhere else. Right, so that's done. That. I'm just trying to do it one after another, so everything drops down here. Actually, I should be, you know. What's even smarter than picking it up before we drop the water is let's just drop it even lower.
It is good to see you again.
Where is it beginning to break? That's a buried object. That's not a break. I hope, at least. Okay, we're definitely not doing the power banks here. Well, Lindsay, why are you looking so unhappy? Soggy feet. Yeah, this is... Need this. I think we need the crafting station. It also doesn't say anything about industrial machinery, so I'm just gonna throw that into the lab here. You know, let's just mod that up. We're just gonna build one tile that allows us to get these two, then we build another tile. With these two, everything fell down. And I should have clearly already dug out this stuff. We want everything. I think I'm overthinking it. It's just basic resources, but I kinda... Like, I often do these big water tanks, and then my dupes are constantly running through the cold water and getting miserable, trying to recover those resources. And that's what I kind of wanted to avoid this time. It's like how then when they dig up the tile right underneath them, you're like, is that really what you want to do? Alright, give me metal power banks from nickel ore. Give me like 10 of those. Then research. I want a liquid reservoir, please. Liquid. Ooh, okay. Out of curiosity here, if we wanted to get like a digging booster, not the extreme digging booster. And here, basic digging booster. Needs 2 microchips. Shouldn't we have 2? I thought we get 1 microchip each time the dupe is taken asleep. Or maybe because I interrupted it, she didn't get the second one. Alright, let's get Lindsay and Bubbles in here. Rid of these bats. Extend the ladder. And then we're gonna get a door in here. Hey, Lenny? No zombies today, yes. At least I hope so. You know, there are zombie spores in this game, and if you're not careful, you have some zombie dupes. Or zombie fight dupes. Alright. Operation Diggy Diggy Big Hole is continuing. Let's get a floor in there. And I think we're gonna get a ladder so we have an access to the pool, and then like a ladder floor on this level. Then we have one pitcher pump here, in case when the water levels are low, and then another one up here somewhere when the water level is high. I still want to get this stuff out of there. We'll do that in a hot minute. At the moment we can't really... Can we? I don't want to use storage. Storage bins suck. Storage bins really suck. I have a different solution for storage in mind. No, wait, do we have? We have a barracks. Okay. Food, 14k. Let's make sure we're still harvesting everything that we can harvest. Then ignore the food problem. Actually, research. If I wanna solve the storage problem, I need something else. Let's see. I want the smart storage. I want the automatic dispenser. Get that first. Might have to mop up another gunk session here if Sonia is gonna have another go at it, but that's fine. Our oxygen levels in the base getting a little bit thin. You know what? Get a diffuser in. And then I think I'm also gonna drag the wire over here. Make some flooring here, and then we're gonna move the wheel over here. I wonder if I can get the wheel next to the pot for the lit workspace buff. We can just put it here. And then we're gonna get two jumbo batteries. We can get rid of the shitty old battery. Right. So far, so good. You know, nobody peed their pants. I think that's always a big success story for every colony. It weirds me out that there's something's still happening when everybody's sleeping, and it's the freaking bionics. Freaking clankers. Them robots. Them toasters. Yeah, that was your only gear bomb. So what? 9 cycles? How do we get more of that? That also something we can get here? No. So you need to... Small amount of lubricant gear oil can be produced at the apothecary. At the moment, so we have two things, right? We are just generally surviving, but we also have a giant meteor that's gonna hit the colony in 200 days, and for some reason I can't currently make the game show, and it's gonna destroy basically the top half of the planet and cause a lot of stress, and nobody wants that. So we gotta shoot that thing down. Now 200 cycles sounds like a lot of time, but you know, we gotta maintain survivability, get up here, use this meteor blaster, craft 100 intrasonic blast shots, and shoot them at the meteor. Timer mission, basically, yes. I haven't even, you know, I've done that one time already, so I kind of know how to do it, but it kind of also depends what kind of resources we have available. And at the moment, there's some critical resources I haven't seen yet. Oh, there's another geyser here. Interested to discover what that is. Research complete. Yeah. Now, because of the meteor blaster, you constantly have the building lacks resources message here. I wish you could disable alerts for a building, right? That you say, yeah. Like, I can't even reach that. This isn't even part of my colony. Stop reminding me about that thing. I guess one thing we can do here is start moving these beds. In here, for the bionic dupes, disassemble that, deconstruct that, get a floor tile in here, then at least this also counts as a barracks, and no, I don't think, Sonia has like morale out the wazoo, that's not a big concern. But hey, more morale helps. So yeah, construct that. That's just causing heat and bleeding energy. Here we go again. Unjunk you. Next time she does that, I need to slow down time a little bit because it's such a great animation. I need to go up there for that. Did I not say deconstruct? I think something broke there. Let me just cancel and deconstruct them, because the deconstruct icon was also gone. Alright, what do we have? Idylla seeds is another deco plant, don't care. What do I need right now? I would like somebody with operating or somebody with cooking, which we don't have right now. We can rename characters if anyone, yeah, wants to grab one. I don't have a redeem for channel points, so it's just gonna be first come, first served. If somebody wants to be in the colony and wants to die. Anyone you have in mind? Otherwise, you're just gonna get... Alright, I'm just gonna go for the chop down. Here in the list. Okay, so Bubbles is then gonna be Lenny. What's the next one in the list here? Lira? Oh, good. The order changes. That's fantastic. Lira? Oh yeah, so they all suck, so we take the seats then anyway. Alright, you know what? I'm not sure if he's still here or not, but we know Illogical is a robot, so means we have one more dude currently available for renaming. Alright, also deconstruct that. Let's open up the ladder shaft here a little bit, so for airflow. Lindsay, the fuck? Why did you go up there to eat? Lenny, what the hell? If you have any questions about anything, and you say, hey, can you take a closer look at this or that, let me know, right? Then we'll do that. There's plenty of O2 down here. Okay, did we get another microchip? We have 2 microchips now, so we can actually go here and say, give me a digging booster. Because then we can do very firm material mining. And what else do we get? Another 5 excavation, 2 athletics. Yes. We can finally dig this stuff down here. I think Illogical can dig for everything. Food. Finish this. Well, let's finish this. Let's do the water. We'll be fine with food. 4 days of food for the guys. And then we make a farm here. A ranch here for lamps, and then a farm under this. So might as well start digging this out, and that also gives us access to that sweat coin down there. Do I want to do that before we drop the water? Probably you have to like build a tile or 2 here, so the water from above flows in. So at the moment, I'm waiting for the lazy solution to my little problem here, to my sweeping problem. Wonderful. Ah, there. And we go back to the research for the liquid tank. No? No pause, Lenny. Get researching, nerd. Alright, so here we have The wonderful automatic dispenser. What this does is you put stuff inside and then it drops down here into this tile. Which, you know, seems a little bit pointless. As it needs power, don't care about power. Everything we have can go in here. We don't want polluted dirt. Do we? Oh, you know what? Don't care about polluted dirt. Everything in here. Everything in here, but sweep only. If we select something to sweep, put it into that thing, and then it drops into this tile. This is going to be our everything storage. So now we can sweep that. Priority soon, please. That's gonna take them a second. Go help the others, Lindsay. I mean, we're still gonna, like, everything else we dig out here is gonna fall down, and either we ignore it, or we have to get it from inside the water, but at least we have that stuff. Like, nothing of this is in any way a rare resource, right? That's just fertilizer, peat, shale. So all generic resources you find hundreds of here in this area. There's definitely... I'm not sure when the last time was when you played, but there's definitely multiple plants now. So what my short-term goal is here... We're also starting in a DLC biome, right? So we don't even have the normal plants and the normal critters. So what we're going to try doing is plant some of these sweat corns. Sweatcorn stock. They will give us sweatcorn, which is a grisly food with 800 kilocalories, but yeah, there was an alert, I don't know what. But then we can take this, take 5,600 of it, throw it into a smoker, and we get wonderful veggie poppers. And look at that ratio. Yeah, 5,600 calories of sweatcorn turns into 11,450 calories of veggie poppers, which is a standard +2 food. So oh, we've got meteor showers. What kind of meteors do we have anyway on this? Gold, iron, and copper. Alright. Very destructive, but nice resources. Wait. Didn't need that switch anyway. Alright. Come on, people. Don't have all day. I think we're gonna not research anything for a hot second here. so that then he can help you with actual work instead of just nerding out up there. The lower section of the tank is ready for action. Can you get that without getting no, why? Illogical. Why? Oh, because you're running for that thing. Yeah, you're feeling like shit now. Whose fault is that? Alright, let's get a liquid tank here. We'll grab that pipe. Pull that in there. I'm gonna do another sweep. Yeah, so I installed a mod here for the blueprints, and the blueprint icon is now somewhere here, and like usually the sweep icon used to be here for me, and it kind of messed up the ordering of all the symbols, and my muscle memory is immediately like, what is this? What is happening? Alright, priority please. Don't have an output, that's fine. I think we're also gonna throw in a temporary bottle emptier. We don't have that yet. Okay, why though? Yeah, the bottle drainer. Oof. Let's get actually the apothecary and the gear bomb. Missing skill points? No. Let's get some floors in here before we complete operation. Drop the beat. Are we eating up there again? I need to make a mess hall. I mean, I can't complain that they go somewhere to eat. Although I'm really confused why it's up here. What's special about this place? Maybe the decor there is not as shit as everywhere else. No, it's not the decor. Oh god. No, it's a work in progress. We have 840 kilojoules on battery power. We have 720 kilojoules on battery power. We're fine. Okay, maybe priority more important. Like, you can't just break the building with one tile and then say, oh, actually, I wanna go. Do this. We should probably also let the beat drop and the water. Then we get our high-level water pump in there. Like, why are they always going this way around, not this way? But they destroyed the floor here. Now they have to go this. Okay. What did we just research? Oh yeah, the apothecary. Might actually have to take a look at that, so we can get a new gear barn. Rates heat. Ah, he used the gunk extractor. I forgot to zoom in on it. Yeah, he also goes up there. Chunk a new battery in. I don't understand. Are you gonna go up there and get another battery? Okay, you know what? Right, a construction booster. We could get a second bionic who has a grilling booster, so we would have a cook. A decreased excavation, decreased machinery. If you're just cooking, oh yeah, we have a second. We have decreased science, decreased strength, or we have a dupe. Doctoring, farming, tiling. I think we take a second Sonia here with the grilling booster. I think, do we get also then, yeah, 5 more power banks for free? Easy. Next up, we're gonna do one tile, should be enough. Okay. It's gonna get not necessarily great there. You know, we can continue our digging down there. Okay. Very concerned about the food situation. Get that water in. Oh, wonderful. Then that's also kind of need to actually dig one here. Almost perfect. Because everybody suddenly has something to do on the left here. Sure. Oh no. The water. How does that even get 2 tiles over and it's on the batteries? That can't be good. that can't be good. Mop now, please. Didn't need those batteries anyway. Okay. First of all, give me a tile here, so we prevent the spillage into that. And we're just gonna get 2 tiles here. How did that go in there? And 2 tiles here. And all of those tiles need to be priority now, please. And this still needs to be mocked. Jeez. I don't. Sometimes I don't understand physics, water physics. Maybe we hold off on that part for now. I'm actually thinking we're also gonna protect our science area here. Yeah, that's prime Oni here. Like that is some nonsense. Okay, at least we have plenty of bottled water now. What is everybody doing? Running up there and then doing nothing. Okay, cool. For some reason they decided this is our idle spot. Okay. Open up this. Then we mop up. Let's wait where the water drops before we start any mopping. I guess we can mop up here. Mop that up. Give me extra leather pieces. I do use the overlays, yes. What specifically are we interested in looking for here? You know what we could already start doing here, though. Get a door in here. I don't think we have the park sign yet. Actually, queue that up. Get that morale boosted. Should have dug this out. Free tile Sai. Let's actually get 10 more power banks here. So if they're gonna go up there to eat, sitting in the dripping wet area there, we're gonna have a problem. No, they're gonna go here to the left, where it's just as wet. Really need to get a mess hall. At the moment I just have a mess base, not a mess hall. We might also have to do a little bit digging here. Just to get some access to some more quick food, because this is getting a little bit concerning. Same thing here, I guess. Get me in there. And get me in here. And there. Which we can't get to because we don't have a path over there because of that tile, and we can't get through here. So I guess we're just gonna temporary. It's a temporary solution, right? Building broken. I'm gonna... Didn't we unlock the smoker? That's not gonna help. Smoker's there. Well, looks like we are actually researching in that direction. Okay. I guess for now, there's more quick to get to food. No, I think I'm gonna actually just... It's not gonna be the final spot, but I really want, like... Get a mess hall in here. And let's also get the ration box up there. I don't... Like, that's just silly, them running over there, getting wet feet on all the way. There's plenty of other locations here where they can get their feet wet. And that's, yeah. Done. Scheduling, yeah. Sure, we'll look at that eventually. Too big to be a mess hall, and we don't have a decor item for it to be a great hall. It's 4 tiles too big. Sure, let's do... Okay. This one is for everything eatable, starvation. Ah, we've got 8,000 calories. Get down here. There's a lot of food down here, over there. Oh, back here. Shell. 20 Rex. And I think over here we just need to dig those last drops. I can have a little bit more of a drop going. Okay, that works.
Commander, the lab is currently idle.
Oh,
We're
Reso.
wasting valuable time and resources by not conducting any research. Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible.
So the Prehistoric Planet is like the name of the DLC that adds this, you know, the big asteroid that's smashing into the planet, destroying every life thing that lives. I think that's the main prehistoric theme about the whole thing. And then you have like these kind of more like dinosaur-looking critters and stuff. But depending on where we go, we may or may not find some coal. So it's mostly the starting biome that we have, right? So we have peat instead of coal here. We have nickel instead of iron. We have these lumps. But as soon as we get out of the starting biome, then the other biomes could be old ones that you know, this stuff is. Oh, there's another geyser here. This is this thing. This is gonna cook us so hard. We need to get in here and insulate that, or use the heat. What do we have here? Decorating, farming, cooking. But you're an agriculture plant murderer. Cool. Suitware and cooking. We did take that one dupe for cooking, but we can always change their booster, right? But honestly, until we have the food situation under control, I don't want to take another dupe. This is looking a little bit too dicey here. Did we ever get... We did get our second set of skill points. How do I always miss that? Alright, so... Alexei is gonna go full-on crop tending. Lenny, get me some field research. Also get your nerd head on. Lindsay, computer ranching. And then Sonia. There's no booster slot. Oh, hang on a second. Is it logical? He has a free booster slot the whole time. Can't we tell him? Digging booster. the power bank? It's the crafting station. The game boosts are illogical. Let's see. Really, guys? Logical and skill points. Then lacks medicine compounding skill. Do we need that for the gear balm? We need gunk for that. Oh, it's not great. We have. Now, let's not do that forever. We have enough for 2. So we kind of need a bottle drainer from that thing. Don't even need a bottle emptier if we use it for that anyway. I guess we should have taken that medical booster from that printing pot, huh? How many microchips do we have here? 8 available. 3 available. I can read numbers. Alright. So now we can dig for this stuff. Wonderful. Somebody want to dig that eye? Priority now. Because the 2 bionics run up there. They're like, yeah, everything is wet. Cool, I'll do that. I hate it when dupes do exactly what I ask them to do. Can't they think for themselves? Don't they know I'm incompetent? Yeah, sure. Ask away. XCOM questions, PC questions, life questions, dev questions, everything. I'm not much of a pie person, I guess. I don't know. I think it's just not it's much of a stable part of the cuisine in Germany, pies, than it is. Oh no, I don't wanna harvest this one. Disable auto harvest. Okay, and that's all the water we wanted to drop, right? So we can also deconstruct that. Maybe I'm also like the thing is that I think there's a different definition or understanding what can be considered a pie. You know, it's the whole thing with what British and what Americans see as a biscuit. Well, that's like completely different things, depending on who you ask. Not dig that one. No, dig it. Dig it. I'll take it. I don't know. So see, I would always consider strudel more like cake, right? Yes, it's there's a lot of things that I guess different meanings of the different foods based on the translation. Steak pie, crust with filling. It has kind of layers, right? It's like you have like a base layer, then a kind of filling, and then something on top. It's a pastry, yeah, you know. Like it's you know, there's the limitations of the translations, right? We basically have two different words for what I think in English is just considered a cake, right? We have Kuchen and Torte, which you know one is basically more like the more dry, and a Torte is then something usually with fruit, but also not really with cream. I don't know. Like that's already. It's hard to define these kind of things. Anyway, I want a floor here that's only 3 high, which is gonna make people insane. Like a 3 high floor? Are you crazy? And everything else is 4 tiles high? Are you high? Also research complete, so we should now have smoker. Really want that right above. By the way, does that... Okay, we have a nature reserve here. Now we just need to make people go through it. I got a door here. I don't want to cook these plants. But I want to cook. Jesse, we got to cook. Over here? Yeah, I guess. Smoker all the way over here for now. Making an XCOM guide for quality of life mods that I'm using. I hadn't considered that. I mean, for me it's always like, if there's demand for a guide, I should consider it and potentially make it. Oh, sorry, I must have missed that message. It's no longer a campaign using mod connection. Oh yeah, that's the F1 mod. What Alex was saying there. So I think the mod is called yet another F1 mod, which is a reference to in the original XCOM, or rather in the in enemy unknown, enemy within, you could press F1 whenever you were targeting an enemy. That's funny, we don't have gas pipes. To look at the abilities and look at everything else, and basically there was a reference to that then. Let's clean that up a little bit. Like they're still going up there for the island spot. I don't understand that. Yeah, they do. Get rid of this. And did I screw this up? Did I just set the doors wrong here? Yeah, no, the doors are wrong. Okay. Like I like to have like a landings there before we get into the barracks. Out of here. Get in there for that food. Stressed yet, Sonia? Yeah. Get out of the water, please. No, I told you to go in there, but please, yeah. The thing is that a lot of the when it comes to my mods in XCOM, right, a lot of the quality of life mods I'm using are like all been using the same mods for like 8 years, 10 years or so. So it always feels like I always get the impression that everybody knows that stuff, right? Why should I make a guide for this when everybody like this is old news? Yeah, we got another geyser down here. We got this thing here, and there was another one over here. I wanna. We finish the current research so that we can turn our mess hall into a great hall. And then after that, I definitely need to get insulation. Insulated tiles. So we can block off this, because this is erupting with 95 Celsius, right? Not some weird outdated units, Celsius heat. And you can see, especially if I go relative temperature, that actually looks Anyway, this is hot. I don't want it that hot over here, so we need to kind of block that off. We got a gas pipe now, so let's get... and for now, just gonna put that into our ladder shaft, and it's gonna drop down here, and we make a nice carbon pit somewhere there. That's gonna be good enough. Actually, I don't think we can use this. I'm gonna put 2 fridges here so that we can like put the raw materials in here. Okay. But then in order to get more veggie poppers, we need to start growing that stuff. Which is gonna be a matter of... let's make a little farm here. Again, my usual stuff. Landing, door. So the reason, by the way, why I'm using these double doors instead of having like proper tiles above is that they're first of all, it's fast to build, and they allow airflow, so I have better airflow than if I had just 2 tiles here and a single door. I guess you could use airflow tiles, but I think airflow tiles have kind of shitty decor. Next up, I want to use farm tiles. A lot of them. Let's say insulation there. Yeah, the lumps, they look fantastic. We're gonna this here is gonna be a wrench for the lumps, but that's gonna take a while. So, and the reason is, let's see, 96 tiles, wonderful. I just, I didn't even count before, but that's on point here. I'm just gonna look this off. So if we look at the wonderful lump, adult lump, baby lump, 20 to 70 degrees, so in a comfort range, and minus 100 to plus 100 livable range. So they're very resistant. They live for 200 cycles. They want 16 cells space. They drop tough meat. Their diet is overgrow fix. And then they excrete peat. We can also give them bristleberries or bog jellies. Yeah, but the main thing is the overgrow fig. Now the overgrow fig is this kind of thing. So they kind of have a central thing, and then they extend their ranks. I guess we can just go here. The overgrow fig comes from the overgrow vine, which needs a little bit of water and a farm plot, and then it grows from the single overgrow node can support several overgrow vines without any increase in water requirements. So they can grow out to the sides, and then you don't need to feed the lumps. They just eat fresh from the vine. So, and if I remember correctly, a single overgrow plant can grow 12 tiles to each side. we're gonna put one thing in here. So it can grow all the way to the left and all the way to the right. Then we're gonna put 2 more farm tiles in here. A fritter drop-off and a grooming station. And this is why this is only 3 tiles high, so that if you have this plant that needs to grow 12 tiles to each side, so you have 25 tiles just for that single plant, you can't make it 4 tiles high. Also really need to get, we need to get a dirty water basin somewhere. What's your problem, Lindsay? Is it just your animation not playing, or are you actually idle? Okay, was the animation not playing? So, and down here, we're gonna grow the sweat corn. So sweat corn requires up to 40 degrees, so it can be a little bit hotter in the base. And they require peat to grow. Where do we get our peat? From the lumps, you know? So we have a lump farm here, the lumps will shit out their peat, and we put it on the sweat corn. Now, the problem is, we really don't have a lot of food. Is there any more food we can find somewhere? I really left it until the last second. Maybe I have a care package, advanced medical booster. Let's take that. I think, yeah. Each of you one. Nectars here. I don't think there's anything eatable in this biome. I need to really check for some food. There's another overgrowth fig down there. And we want to get down there for the heat shield anyway. Some hidden object here. I'm gonna do a little bit panic digging because food's not looking good, and that's completely on me for not prioritizing it more. Instead, doing my city water project. There's an overgrowth fig up there. Ooh, that's a smorgasbord of delicacies up there. That's all dug out. Never buried object. Yeah, city water projects, huh? Look what I have here, logical. Oh no, this is just cinnabar ore. Do I not have mercury here? Mercury is the worst. I did so mercury is from the Frosty Planet pack. When I did a playthrough of that ages ago, I hated that stuff. That was just always getting in my way. It's not useful for anything. It's really just it's trash. And if you store it and it's a little bit too hot, then it's suddenly liquid trash, and it's like ah. Oh, right, pollination. So the other thing we're gonna need here is mimulets. You might have seen here, maybe not, these little butterflies. So they are actually part of this plant. So this is a mimulette plant. When they fully grow up, they create this butterfly, and that flies around and pollinates other plants. Priorities. Lexi, I need you to be farmer now also. Priority. And if we have anything to cook, Sonia is gonna do the cooking. Over here we want an overgrow. And I'm still gonna dig a little bit for buried objects here. There's 2 buried objects here. Just for the chance that it's like a buried bird snack. You know, we should definitely do. There's no food over... Well, technically there's food there. We have 0 calories. So... sometimes, you know, some people need to be reminded of the food chain. This is now gonna slowly pump some CO2 into our base, which is definitely not gonna be a problem ever. No civilization ever had a problem with CO2. Oh, that's a lot of food over there. Okay. I'm gonna let them dig a little bit. Let's not give them too many commands. I kind of need those mimulets planted. Okay, we apparently found 5k calories of food here. We're also it's gonna take some time here for this to grow, so it can actually feed one of the lumlets. We can't really start ranching just yet. And also, this stuff, like the mimulet, needs to grow first. Fine, we've got 6,000 food. And when so the tender brisket here is so from the tough meat we got from the lumlet, Get a tender brisket with 16,000 calories, good quality food, which gives +8 morale. But it takes like a full cycle, a full day to cook. But it's gonna be tender, the meat just falling off the bone. Alright, you're over pressure, so we have plenty of oxygen. Hang on. Oh, don't dig up the plants we just planted, please. So I want another mimilet over here. Now I don't know how many plants they can tend to. Research here. Insulated tiles, okay. I think we're gonna not queue up anything new for now and get our various projects going. Most importantly, yeah, this is gonna be a big project here. So I'm thinking, what do we have for materials? We have, of course, lots of shale, igneous rock. That's shale. Shale should be good enough. I think I'm gonna go here. Down here. Then we need to corner build that stuff. Means we're gonna need a tunnel this way. So food situation, I do not want to destroy the overgrowth fig here just yet. We're gonna do this. If I destroy this, you can't get back up. I guess we need to destroy this, so you can go in there. We get the harvest? Yes, okay. In addition to just being kind of annoying down here, at least long term this can be like our CO2 pit, where all the CO2 drops down to. Oh yeah, so the tender brisket finished. So we got plenty of food now. Colony achievements earned. Outdoor renovations. It's not raw. Bed and bath. Wonderful. There's some dirty water here that's constantly off-gassing, so I think it's probably about time that we don't even have a deodorizer yet. Who's directing our research here? I feel like they're completely unfocused. They're just randomly clicking on stuff. Who's doing that? Deodorizer. This is gonna be fun dealing with these. I have some long-term plans, but that's fine. It's far in the future as can think. Also, there's some stuff we can do with that guy. You look very angry there, Mr. Pokeshell. But yeah, this is gonna keep them busy for a couple of days, yeah? There's the teleporter, and there's the Duke teleporter, I think. I don't want, of course, all the water into my tank, which so far kinda germ free, right? All good, all is good, no else. No slime anywhere to be seen, that's my favorite thing. Slime lung sucks. And the next thing I'm going to do also is do a low priority sweep. Like if somebody has nothing else to do, clean up the base a little bit, will ya? Leech stone, huh? Colony achievement earned. Okay, maybe not. Research complete. Okay, deodorizer. Pop one in here. Power wire. Unnecessary long cable. Sure. Neovera seeds, sandstone, rocky ranching. I don't want single skill dupes. Also, don't want these two. I guess we take the seed, even though this is so Neovera like churns CO2 into oxygen or oxidite rather, but it needs super cold temperatures. So nothing. Wait, once we get into the cold areas here or over here, it's something we can think about. But now that's not in the cards. I'm really considering like blocking that thing in. Either we make a... I mean, this is all already 60-degree water, so we probably want to do a big building project. Like, would I need to be here on this level? Nah, this is sand. This is gonna drop down. We can probably corner build it. Yeah, we can corner build that. Let me come out this water. I guess we need to kinda... It's not gonna be pretty, but it's necessary. Or we just say, okay, this is good enough for now. This protects my base from the heat. And if the rest heats up, that's a future me problem. How big is this room anyway? 4. I think it's also 96 for a farm. Greenhouse. 96, yeah. Yeah, we'll figure it out how big it needs to be. It's not gonna line up, of course, because these things, this is just way longer. Critical power level. Oh shit, I haven't made any power banks in a while. Give me 20 of those. God, you know, this is something where I really wish you had the like RimWorld like do until we have 20, restart when we have less than 5 thing. So I haven't really fully played with the Bionics yet, right? So there's gotta be better power banks. Power bank charger. Let's empty eco power banks into fully charged units. What's an eco power bank? It's a rechargeable power bank. Oh, okay. And make it at the soldering station. Okay. Which we have. This is that thing. So an eco power bank needs a research. No ingredients discovered. You need abyssalite for that. Well, I think you logically can dig abyssalite, right? Yeah. And we wanted to dig these rooms a little bit bigger anyway. Let me check the heat here. Okay. So we can come up to here. I should probably get them some proper flooring here at some point. Yeah, we're working on it, illogical. Fine. Oh, hang on. We also need a... Cancel that. Give me... furniture. Give me a flower pot. Okay, if everybody is running around, like, storing items... Increase the priority on this thing, so we get the power banks. Yeah, let's get this upgraded to proper tiles here. What are we using? Shale? I don't think so. We have granite. Yes. Temperatures again. Would be fine. Let's software. If that transfers temperature diagonally, we're cooked. Literally cooked. It's fine. Alright. Flower pot. Give me a rose bush. Maybe hit confirm. Okay. And then, since the smoker is making quite a little bit of heat, I'm gonna get some insulated tiles up there. Not sure. Are you building impaired? Why are you not working on that stuff? Did I not? I did set a low priority sweep, right? Yeah. Well, let me see. What are your... Can I not see the current errands somehow? Wasn't there a way? Here. Storing. Construction supply. The storing is a 5, because this thing is a 5. Even though the sweep task is a 3, right? But since this thing is a 5, then the whole errand gets a 5? Now they're working on that stuff. So do I have any more bottles of water? Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna do something else fancy here. We're gonna relocate this bottle of water into a little pit. Like normally you can't I can't just sweep that because you can't put liquids into storage bins or the storage, this kind of stuff, right? And bottles basically count as liquids. Calories. We were at 0, and then within a couple cycles, we're shooting up to 25,000. That smoker, all the stuff that's coming out the smoker is so calorie dense. And then I guess I should give that relocation order of the bottles a higher priority. Okay, now we're gonna go here. The water bottle and say empty. multiple bottles there. They combine it. Okay. So the idea is now that we can drop like stuff that off gases into that spot, like the bleach stone from here or like polluted dirt, and we won't get the gases because it's sitting in a puddle of water, so it's not gonna off gas. Yeah, still need to find a solution for the polluted water. Not super urgent, but it kind of annoys me. Figure something out. I mean, we got a deodorizer. Let it off gas a little bit. It's fine. Right. So now we have the mimicas here that are flying over and pollinating the plants. And then you see here somewhere. Or do we have that on the individual ones? Yeah, pollinated, growth speed plus 25%. And most importantly, okay, now that we have the mimicas here active, they can pollinate my sweat corns, so I can actually start planting some more. Yeah. If I find them there. That would be 9 for each mimica to keep pollinated. I mean, I know that this works. So that is 1 central plant and then 24 with 2. So 9, 18 with 2, that should work. We might even be able to get some more again here. That's probably more sweatcorn than we can even turn into sweatcorn poppers with that grow. Right, another advanced medical booster, no thanks. Rust, don't care. Digging, doctoring. Building, researching, operating. You have decreased germ resistance. Well, we just don't have germs, right? And increased science for more learning speed. Ellie, welcome to the colony. You have that cot, wonderful. Oh, and we have some unassigned skill points, Alexi. More power, look at that. List of morale that they're getting. Yeah, you go into operating. Lenny could get more science. This doesn't give you anything yet. Where's the athletics boosts down here? Sure. Yeah, you even get the applied science. Then Sonia. Get the extra athletics. And if you have the microchips, we should get another thing here. Another booster. What do we have? Generic. Strength booster. Yeah, let's get a strength booster. Like, the advanced boosters here, what do they cost? 8 microchips. We save a little bit on those. Right, anyway. Back to the project. Stop the heat. Not sure why nobody has done this. I think there might be something. I'm just gonna cancel that. And over here, the bleach stone. Sweep that, priority 9. Not allowed. Let's make sure that we allow bleach stone here. Because that thing off-gases chlorine, and we don't want that stinking up the whole place. And I hope I have enough water in that puddle here so it doesn't off-gas. Crap. Okay. We need some water. That's relocate. Yeah. Priority now, please. Little chlorine gas, never heard, and no, that's actually really bad. Give me my water. Empty. Enough. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take every single bottle from up here. Should just put a bottle emptier in there. Right, priority please. Also, we do not want to harvest this. One fruit, 1%. Because the lump that's gonna live here wants to eat that. Leech stone, it's still not enough. More water. I need to, you know what? Okay. Deconstruct the soldering station, get a bottle emptier in there. Just flood it. Moment is built. Suddenly there's enough water in there. No, it's still okay. So we're gonna take water. We're gonna say enable auto bottle. That way they actually get water from the pitcher pump.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Joker Chef, what's up? Yeah, I think it already stopped. So disable auto bottle and actually deconstruct the whole thing. And while I'm at it, we should totally get a bottle emptier here and then get the water in there. Alright, Bleachstone crisis averted. And then we can get the soldering station back in. Man, good thing you're not paying for deconstructing buildings, right? You're not losing material. I did a booster here, right? Strength booster. Give that to Sonia, who immediately dropped whatever she was doing. It's just like, screw that. New booster. Water. Colony achievement earned. Duplicate skill points to buy out an entire branch of the skill tree. Oh, we did the... what was that? Farming? Is that farming fully? No, research fully. What are you complaining about? Pollination? Come on. Get him. There we go. Everything's growing. Very nice. Okay. I like it. I like it so far. I guess it's back to project. Stop the heat. That makes me very excited getting in there. I think we can actually build it on this level. At the same time, because I can't just do a single thing, right? My curiosity tells me I totally need to dig over here. God damn it. I want to see what that geyser is, but I don't want to dig into that bleach stone, and I don't want to dig into that brine or salt water. Now, how about we just dig into both? Dig up the bleach stone, it falls down here, then we dig up the salt water, it covers the bleach stone. Two birds, one stone, right? Killing two birds with one bleach stone, eh? Bleach stone, hello, friends. I want to know what this is. This is gonna be this way, and then this way. Oh, those are both real volcanoes, not even minor volcanoes. They're real proper volcanoes. Meanwhile, Wanna also dig a little bit in that direction. Let's just build it on that level. That makes it easier. There's gonna be a, I don't want to get in here and let the hydrogen out and get that bleach stone out, but I also don't want to get in here and get the heat. I guess there's one death we have to die, huh? If we want to really enclose that thing. What the, oh no. Oh no, the salt is cracking. It's not good. Yeah. This is not good. I don't think. Where's everybody? Fuck are you up there? I know I gave a digging command, but that should be low priority. This here is priority, please. Oh no, oh no. Lenny! Oh my god, you saved us all. Ish. You wouldn't die. Just get a little bit toasty. It's just 65 degrees salt water. What's the worst that can happen? I think that's good for your skin, isn't it? Alright, who wants to join this dumpster fire? Whole bunch of figs, strength booster, a farmer doctor, a builder farmer supplier who is undigging. Undigging is not coming into my colony. I guess we're taking the strength booster. Thank you very much. Okay, you know, I think this is getting far enough here. Let's you are for up to 2. Lumps or lumplets. Let's wrangle that guy. Oh, did I just wrangle the Mimica? Oh, well. I'm sorry, little butterfly. Relocate just here. And he's like, nom 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 nom. Overgrow fix, my favorite thing. This is probably way too much that I'm growing for like 4 duplicants that eat, because the bionics don't eat, right? Also, this should be cooking ingredients. So any tough meat we find and any sweat corn. And then here we go with the, well, the veggie poppers and the briskets, right? At the moment I don't have the, I don't think I can spare. Can I spare the power to actually cool that? Do I care? Preserve the food. Probably not enough. Yeah, long term I want to move the kitchen a little bit further up, I think. So for now, this is just going to be good enough. Good enough, right? It's the motto of this colony. Okay, so this is going to be a very, very annoying, like, tile by tile thing that we're going to do here. So you can build tiles diagonally, right? So we're gonna try to access one tile, wait for it to be built, access the next one, wait for it to be built, etc. Biggest concern is that if there's some sort of pressure situation and it's gonna break through this, but then it's all going to shit anyway. What are you? What are you? Come on, I can see you. Barely see you. Maybe a cool steam vent? Definitely like a vent, not a geyser. Cool steam vent, okay. Great, not terrible. Right. Drop that water down on this, and then we're gonna check out what we have here. The Nether vent down here, and a rust biome. Oh, and this is the edge of the map. I mean, we've mostly explored to the left because we have a little bit of a barrier to the right that kind of hinders our exploration just a little bit. The teleporters. Oh, and a uranium biome down here. And then similarly here, we do this. Now, I think here we're gonna have to open up, suffer a little bit through the heat, just so I don't have to go all the way over left. I just wanna get that built. Yeah, Illogical doesn't like working down there. And then we can just get that water to drop. And then we have some ladders we stand on instead. It's out of the way. Natural gas geyser. Hello, power. Yeah, I'm gonna introduce a little bit of an inefficiency, but also an efficiency at the same time. With those doors. I'll show you what I have in mind in a second. Just want to queue up fire bolts. Especially this thing is quite the vertical distance here. What? Oh, he's complaining about his grinding gears. Oh, I need a bottle filler. So I need gunk to do that, but my gunk is all in a thing that I can't use. So that's great. Okay. Maybe that's priority then. Because that's really grinding my gears. Bottle filler, yeah. Alright. You'll be fine, buddy. Now, I'm assuming that there's other ways to get the guys lubricated. Logical. What do you usually use for lube here? There's a lubrication station. Uses gear oil to keep duplicate burning parts running smoothly. Okay, but gear oil is made from crude oil and or phyto oil, which is both stuff we don't have. Which is also a problem. So, you know, we still have, even if it might seem like I've forgotten, but there's a freaking asteroid coming for us, right? And 170 cycles. So, in order to make ultrasonic blast shots, intrasonic blast shots, we need so it's made in the blast shot maker. You show me the recipes? Yeah. Okay. So for the intrasonic blast shot, we need petroleum, fertilizer or peat, and refined metal. Alternatively, biodiesel. I've not seen any oil on the map so far. And biodiesel is made from this phyto oil, which is, I guess, this biome here would have some. Maybe I need to go there. Great, and we have the fossil here. This is this is a mess. Okay, who's knocking? Research booster, rocketry suit wearing, hello, early bird, gourmet, caravan, decreased bathroom use speed. May, welcome to the colony. Now I think we need another bed. And one thing I need to do now, since we're still on two bathrooms, right? We're gonna just start splitting up the guys. Make me a copy of this schedule. Then we're gonna move everything. Where's the button again for that? So this is the second shift. Here. Everything 3 hours later. And then May and let's just say Ellie move down to that shift. This way we don't have overlapping bathroom times. What are you complaining about? Why are you saying that your pipe is up? Yeah, pipe output isn't there. Oh, it's just the duplicate needs to operate it. Which that's exactly how I use my smoker. Hammer around on it and complain. There we go. Research complete. Bottle filler. Alright, wonderful. Plumbing, bottle filler. Put that here, and that means we're gonna need a couple tiles. No big deal. Right now. And then we're gonna grab a pipe from our liquid reservoir straight down into the filler. Good thing you picked up that water bottle to drain the water into the water tank. Eddie, do it! Why are you so slow? I guess you're one of the newer guys and you just don't have any skills yet. Okay. I need to step by step. Gonna get to you, girl, here. I think here we just do the rip off the band-aid approach. Boom. Okay, so somebody should be able now to I'm gonna give that higher priority here. And once we have this locked in, right, I wanna deal with the polluted water. Although everybody is very much doing the low priority delivery jobs right now. Because the problem with this is I can't have multiple people working on it, because I need to go tile by tile here, right? Now I can dig out. No, hang on. She didn't finish. Just for breathing? These tubes are so, like, spoiled. It's like, oh, but I want oxygen. I'm gonna take a break for breathing. And I'm almost wondering if I just put that on endless. I don't know. Now I switched the research around, right? We were originally researching firebolts. Yeah. Right, the doors that I put in. So the reason for the doors is I want to say you can't leave this way. And you can't come in this way. This way, if in the morning, when they wake up and they want to leave the center of the base, the only way they have is this way here. So they all, every day, walk through the nature reserve and get the 6 morale from the nature reserve buff. And your logic's like, yeah, that sign would stop me if I could read. You got one working toilet. How did the llama end up in our mess hall? Now this is going to cause some issues, right? As if they do anything else in this area during the day, and they always have to leave this way, but it's gonna be fine. Like once we have the fire pole, that's also gonna minimize that problem a little bit.
It is good to see you again.
No, we can get through the middle here. Who's that? Ducky? Hello there. Move the breach. Didn't I cancel the dig before the construct? Oh, I dug out the lower one and that was just sand and it fell down. Shit. Yeah, so we gotta do a little bit of work here in the water. It's fine. That's just 60 degrees salt water. That's just a warm bath. You're gonna die. No, no. Now, is there a smart way for me to not have illogical do that? Let me see. Illogical. Maybe I just temporarily say that our bionic duplicants do not do construction. And I give them some sort of out-of-the-way digging job. Because I don't want them to dig around in the water there. Okay. We need to go over to that side. I guess this way is the best here. So yeah, so we can just say diggy hole. Here. This way, yeah, a little hydrogen, that's fine. Okay, that should give you something to do. It's my what I call my PZ stream playlist. So what we usually have running during the PZ streams. No, May, no. I mean, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but let's just... She's like, nah, I see that tile, I can reach that. You dumb shit. This whole geyser is a total disaster. What is this? A shrewberry plant. Oh, there's some aloe vera. Bonbon trees. They give nectar. Didn't these bigot seals? Don't they shit out ethanol? That's not gonna help me with my blast shot, is it? No, it's petroleum or biodiesel. I can't use ethanol. It's you can use ethanol in a generator, petroleum generator, as fuel. And this again, power banks. Let's use the cinnabar ore because that's worthless otherwise. Give me 40. I don't care. Skill points. Sonia. 1 booster slot and 2 athletics. Both the same thing. Power banking. 2 power bank slots. This exosuit penalty reduction. Okay, let's go for that. May. Gonna do some carrying. Lindsay, you're my rancher, but let's take some strength for some extra carry capacity. Logical is gonna take some booster processing, and Ellie, you know what? You Tinker, get a helmet on. I think, yeah, that's the fire pole. We only have 3 named so far, so we have total 7, so if you want one... Hey, Hidden Sage? What did I do to the sky? What do you mean? Or do you mean that asteroid that's coming at our colony in 167 cycles? Or yeah, my stream time. Okay, Dukeef, anyone in particular, or do I just take the next one from the top here? Yeah, so the asteroid is coming for us and it's gonna smash our colony if we can't get up there and shoot it down. Alright, Dukeef, I'm just gonna give you... yeah, Ellie here. Can find her. Oh, she's gonna go. About to go to the portal. That's not the portal. Where's Ellie? Lindsay? Oh, on the wheel. Yeah. So, I mean, it's kind of the same way, right? We have the best diggers, but instead of digging into the asteroid, we're digging up through the asteroid and then shoot. You know, dig a hole, put... Thing is, I couldn't... The whole get some drillers only works if you get... Oh, that's fine. It's just illogical. If you get Aerosmith for the soundtrack. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. Can we just reboot the guy? Is it with the most errors? I don't know. Could be. Oh, this is also the rightmost edge of the map? That's... okay. And there's no... So this is the biome we need with the polluted water here, but I don't see any of the phyto oil plants. Did we roll an impossible seed here? I might have to get here. Teleport to the second ion. That's also another swamp biome, but it's kind of like, that's the right biome? No, it is not actually. It's a rust biome. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Disregard that. There, should be here. I don't think I actually have a full-time builder, do I? So I think Tokiv is gonna do a little bit of building. At least until we get our project Don't Cook the Base completed. Now, meanwhile, in complete, why is this a priority to anyone? I want to check out what this geyser is. Alright, who wants to join the party? Tending booster, Lumblet, building farming, but you are yokel, don't care, shoddy dressor, don't care, I guess. I don't know about Turner here. Like, I want a builder, but farming as a secondary skill is kind of eh. Now let's just take the Lumblet. And once the figs have grown a little bit more, we can chug it into the farm here. I'm gonna do a cancel these two, because I have the feeling that somehow nobody thinks it's their job at the moment, and then set them down again. Like, it's gonna be a little bit of a digging job here. Like, why are you not at the main project? Like, our bionics are not supposed to be here, so they don't go into the water. But everybody else should go down there. Not looking good. Suffocating. That's what we're gonna do. Get a wire down there. Check. Get another oxygen diffuser to kind of help down there. Get the whole thing a little bit more oxygenated. Oh, and the other idea was that we get a... Okay, let's use the cinnabar ore. Get a nice fire pole going. Zoop, all the way down there. There's a pain in the ass to dig here. And I don't think we find what we're looking for. Yeah, no. Damn, okay. So we get some oxygen down here, that's fun. Is that the new one? Another cold steam vent? Boring, but I guess okay. I guess we could also look how we get up top, eh? There's some value to that. Make a little step ladder. This is still not complete. God damn it, okay. This is getting on my nerves. Priority please now. Yes, it's warm down here, Lindsay. Stop complaining. There we go. There's another one. Movement speed. Anything. Actually, that's no longer harvest. The figs. They are terrible food. and way too much work to harvest. Actually, I might even just disable harvest on all the auto... Oh, no, it's fine. This is way too much planted. 60,000 calories of food. What we can do here, complaining that I'm not getting shit done down here and constantly assigning new tasks. It's kind of the typical Oni thing. Just a little bit more. Yeah, I think the rest we can do from the left side, where we don't have to go through the water. Which also means I'm gonna get these guys to help out again. We can do it without water. Oh, yeah, never mind. Game had a different idea. Squash. The critter thing, okay. I think we're gonna do a... Do we do that? I think we're good. Come on. Okay. Meanwhile, this hasn't been worked on because they can't actually reach that. There's a very smart dig command. Good job, Commander. Great work. Everybody's very impressed. We need to check either maybe we have an oil biome down here, then we can get petroleum, or we need to check on the second planetoid. Otherwise, we need to basically prepare for the asteroid hitting us, in which case it would be nice if the game showed me the impact zone. We might have to just save and reload for that. Like normally if you click on here, it doesn't zoom to the asteroid, it instead shows you like the impact zone. It is a long way. I know that, guys. I understand it. Let's actually get my gear bomb in there, which tells me I have none. Queue up 2 more. Got 17 tons of algae, so we don't have to worry about oxygen production just yet. Really, I just want to finish there. This is such a distraction, but I also I'm still convinced that if you ignore this, like, you guys are relatively close to my base at 95 degrees, that's just cooking everything, right? This one don't care. It's 5 degrees. It's gonna be a little bit chilly over here, but we have the compost here, which is super warm. On that note, actually, it's also stinky. So let's get a deodorizer in that low doorway. And any polluted oxygen coming from in there here is gonna get deodorized. Right. Bionic with a construction booster. Construction is kind of what we need. With decreased excavation, decreased machinery. Decreased excavation sucks a bit. Hey, free power banks, hey. You immediately have a skill point, right? At least... Get you schematics for the extra athletics. Also, Lenny has a skill point. We're gonna give you... I'm gonna give you... Moved carrying, because we're gonna need it for rocket piloting eventually anyway. Eve's gonna need some more electrical engineering here. You actually have also construction knowledge. Then microchips. We have plenty of microchips. So why don't we then do a mechatronics engineering? Electrical engineering? Right station? Then no, like high-level construction booster. Let me check the skill tree. Demolition, like this kind of stuff. Doesn't seem to exist. Also, I like that the tidying booster tooltip is going off screen, so you can't even read it. I thought I could super boost somebody with construction. Now, if I understand boosters correctly, you can only have one of each type, right? I cannot put 5 construction boosters on the same guy. Right? Boosters. It doesn't say anything about a restriction. You know, it's good. We're just gonna make a second construction booster. And then over here, let me check again here. So Illogical currently has extreme digging, basic digging, and advanced medical. And he has one open slot. So I think for him I want then from the advanced boosters, which we can't make anymore because... How many microchips does this cost again? I thought we had more. For some reason I thought we had like 11 microchips, not just 5. Okay, we'll see if that works. Now, hang on, microchips. Maybe with C. These are the same microchips we can produce, right? From the... Doesn't tell me how they are produced. From the power station? Let's go. Power control station. Produces microchips. Because if we can just booster all our bionics up with the highest level boosters we have, we're kind of nice. Now, we're gonna need advanced ores, so we're gonna need a rock crusher for that. That's fine. We have that researched. Power control station. Probably... I could just use the search function, but where's the spot in that? Oh yeah, smart battery power control station. Seems good. Okay, we actually got some work done down here. I'm impressed and surprised. Okay, this is only gonna be piecemeal work down there, so I'm gonna do some actual work here. Granite tiles. We're gonna make another floor for potentially another barracks down here. Get some room for more dupes. Are any geyser in here? Any reason to ever come back? Probably not at the moment. Oh, a flock's made outside. Poor guy. It's a little bit warm in here for you, buddy. Oh no. Oh god, the poor thing. We built it in. Let her out again. Okay. I mean, if it was the flock, so I said, oh, the poor thing. If a dupe would have been entombed in the construction, I would have said, oh, the dumb shit got itself trapped. How big is the barracks? Maximum 64. Okay, so we need another set of doors right next to the bed. We probably have a little bit of a chill wind coming in from this side. That's fine. We have up here liquid chlorine, snow. That's not what I was hoping to find. Where do I get oil? And we need to also expand here. We don't have enough cinnabar ore, so we need to go for a little bit of a mining trip in here. Oh yeah, what about the eco power banks? Oh, we still need to research for that. Okay. I think we're about to finish. No. Not quite. Keep digging, inching closer here. That was so inefficient. So this is then for ulti. Research complete. Okay, got the power control, so and that is also the eco power bank. Yeah, I wanted to knock them both out at the same time. Thank you very much. That was exactly my plan. Calculated. Okay, next up. Oh, we lock the blocks in the new barracks. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Alright, so eco power bank. It takes abyssalite. Abyssalite is like whatever. Sure, I'll make 20 of those for now, I guess. I'm really not even sure if there's any use for abyssalite outside of that now. What a mess. What a mess this whole thing was. I still haven't done my dirty water tank. And we're still using 2 outhouses. It's fine as long as we have separate shifts, right? At least that's what I keep telling myself. I mean, maybe the solution is to just don't expand the outhouses and get some proper bathrooms in here or so. Not opposed to that. Bit of a building project. Radiation tutorial, okay. Man, we're knocking, Lenny is knocking those researches out one after the other. We probably want automation wire. Just get both automation tags. Amalgam. This might be the droids we're looking for. Give me a trail ladder. I'm gonna dig it open to the one below here, so we get some oxygen close by. And they're also making chlorine, but the chlorine should stay down there. Okay, the quest for potentially finding something continues. Alright. Washroom. Also 64. We're doing 64 rooms here. That's perfect. My wire looking up here, 970. Yeah, okay, so I don't want to put my water sieve. Do we have, wait, do I have sieving refinement? No. So I need to research that anyway. We want to make a bathroom loop here. I'm just looking down here. Just a little bit toasty. Who's knocking? Good Devon. Mole Hands Frostproof Operator with decreased machinery. That's great operator. Scheinberg Axe. Otto, stylish with decreased machinery? I don't think so. Although we could use a decorator, right? Although maybe somebody has some decoration. Yes, so the bots, they only need to sleep once every 3 nights. You need light to sleep, that's annoying. Do I want shinebugs flying around the base though? Maybe just reject all? I mean, maybe we can do something with the shinebugs and reposition them. Okay, I think we're just gonna grab the Shinebug X. Hang on, that's okay. And relocate them here into the farm, whatever. Just get them out of the way. Okay, but then I saw there's a booster here. Strength booster. Do that to logical, and then what did we build here? The construction booster. And give it to Ulti, who already has a construction booster. Okay. So when we look at the schedules for the bionic dupes, they have like a 3-day schedule here, which is like 2 days just, you know, work. And then another day of mostly work, a little bit of downtime, a little bit of sleep time. And when they sleep, they kind of emit a light, they kind of defragmentate the disk or so, I don't know. And that also then generates microchips. See the microchip here on the floor, 4 there, and a couple here. Okay, now we have 13 microchips. Pretty much. But it is actual light. So like on the first day we had them sleeping, or on the first time they slept, they were next to the normal dupes, and then the light was disturbing the other dupes from sleeping. So that was a little bit annoying. Let's just immediately go. Let's just get a floor in here. Let's not be lazy about it. Oh no, the Dalton's escaping. Look at that. Look at him, isn't this adorable? Okay, you made an egg. But actually you kind of want this guy here as the second one for this farm here. And then we have to figure something out what we do with the eggs. Because, like, technically, what was it? The LUN, they don't need that much space, right? We have a full thing there. 16 cells, so we could, in theory, just from the size of it, could have 6 lumps in here. Problem is, the overgrow plant, I think it can only reliably feed 2. Maybe with the Mimikers we can do 3. I'm not 100% sure. We're gonna gamble. We're gonna let that egg hatch naturally and see if it can support 3. If we get critter starvation warnings, I guess I could marf it out, but I don't feel like it. They really like comes down here, brings in a little bit, but still not enough shale for that construction. It's insulated tiles. They just need so much material. Dupes have to run 3 times. And on the one hand, I want to get the bathrooms in, but then nobody's going down here to work on this anymore. Nobody wants to work anymore. It's like, yeah, construction errands, and you didn't want to do construction? Talking about construction errands. Ulti, you're my constructor, Constructorino. maybe. Now we need some unlocks here, some skill points to get more skill slots. Then we also give him some digging. Digging construction is a good combo, I'd say. Oh, next one. Yes. This is so annoying. Alright, it's good. We're gonna get the bathroom in. I wanna get something done here. There was something I needed the water sieve, right? Yeah. Water sieve is here. Distillation. We're gonna need medical things. We had 64 tiles. That is 32 times 2. Things next to each other. Then lavatories. Do I have a... We have one blueprint. And then we leave a space between the lavatories so we can do a little bit of cosmetics, some stuff in there. Okay, next level is then gonna be gonna do 3 showers. Then we're gonna put a liquid reservoir here. And a water sieve when we have it. And then we need to figure out something we do with the leftover water, right? And down here, I kind of wanted to do, I guess, another power plant. When I say power plant, it means, yeah. I'm not gonna do proper room here for now. Hamster wheel with 2 jumbo batteries, and we're gonna have a not a discharger, a charger, power bank charger, which we can't do because we need refined metals. Alright. I guess we're getting the rock crusher. This is all temporary. We're gonna change that. Don't worry about it. Okay, next level of our big evil water tank. It's coming in. The ladder to the top of the map is coming in. Do we see seacom plants? Not yet, but this is looking promising. Yeah, and we should definitely dig down here a little bit more, so that we don't have all the shitty gases on this floor where I want dupes on the wheels. Diggy diggy hole. like this. What are you complaining about? Unrefrigerated food, that's fine. Insufficient oxygen generation. What are you talking about? Ah. I probably want to queue up more balm. Get our dupes nice, lubricated, smooth. Give me more power banks. Do we want to make them still out of cinnabar? I mean, we have 173,000 kilograms of nickel. Minimum 20. I mean, we're working on the recharging thingamabob. On that note, make me some. We're not gonna turn the cinnabar into mercury. I'm not falling for that trap again. Make me some iron, I guess. 20. Okay, meanwhile, drop. Decals? Yes, please. Okay. That's part of the problem. Solved. Oh god, how are we growing those? Yeah, okay. Does it actually say here? Programming microchips. So. I wonder if you could like have a glass floor under their beds and put a solar panel in, and then you get a little bit of free energy out of them sleeping. Alright. Squash fries. Building, doctoring, tidying, tidying, tidying. Is the game trying to tell me something? Does it think my base is not tidy? I'm not gonna take somebody with bullet in stomach and not a pure tidier, so I guess we're having some fries. I think we're just gonna demolish this here. So what I was looking for here, by the way, so this is CCOM. CCOM is not written this way. So this gives us, when we harvest it, Seacom leaves, which if we put them with a little bit water in the plant pulverizer, gives us phyto oil, which we can then put with some bleach stone in the emulsifier into biodiesel. And that allows us then to build blast shots. So we need to plant them, and we need to plant them fast and, you know, in a massive planting operation. The problem is they need to be planted in polluted water, and we don't have much polluted water, which is a very weird problem to have. And I don't want to plant them in Germany polluted water from the toilets or something like that. So I guess the best way, we could do a carbon skimmer, skim all like carbon dioxide and use that polluted water for the plants. I think that's the best plan I had so far. Also the only plan. So, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Gonna start digging out all of this. Of this. And a little bit of this. Drop it all down here eventually. Research complete for the water save. Four white. God damn it. Didn't want to have it look so cramped, but I guess that's still better than... I mean, it's still not gonna fit because it's technically beyond the door. It's fine. Remove. Any tips I'd give for a new time player? Take your time, and you see me probably playing a lot of time here on speed 3. I would say, you know, play on a lower speed, and I want to say read through the tooltips down here and make use of the database. The database has so much information, and it's all kind of hot linked together, so you can always see, like, I don't know. Let's say you're looking around in the world and you're seeing some creature that you don't know. Yeah, okay, here's a Rex. What does a Rex do? So you go to critters, go to Rexes, and then you see, okay, some text explaining what they do. Then you see the temperatures they want to live in, how much space they need if you want to ranch them. If you kill them, you get tough meat. Their diet is tough meat, or actually other critters. Now, is there any use to the Rex, you might think, okay? But still the diet. Now there should be a section applications. And it's like, oh yeah, Rex on a shearing station, you can shear them for feather fiber. Feather fiber is basically just, you know, fiber, an alternative use for reed fibers if you want to make clothes and, more importantly, atmosuits. So for me, in my current situation, I'm like, okay, I need atmosuits eventually, so I need to think about ranching these Rexes. That means also feeding them. That's going to be a problem to solve. So and that by using the data bank, you can kind of really dig down your problems, compartmentalize, you know, make them smaller, and then address them. And I think just going step by step. And also keep one thing in mind: the dupes do exactly what you want them to do. No, what you tell them to do. They don't think. They're dumb. So if you give them too complex orders, they might execute them in a dumb way, and that can be frustrating. But at the end of the day, it's your fault. Kind of a, you need to play around that kind of restriction. And most importantly for new players, I would always say, don't be afraid to restart. Sometimes everything just goes to shit, and they're like, okay, let's restart. Let's take the lessons we learned, apply them to a new game. Alright, let's do the plumbing here. So I want my dirty water come out of here and go into the... Oh, I should have flipped that around. Oh, whatever. Go into the save. For that. And the dirty water gets sieved, comes out here, green is out, goes into our reservoir, our buffer tank. Then we have fresh water for the showers, and fresh water for the sinks and toilets. Now the only problem here is we're gonna have more water over time. So I need to figure out what I do with the additional water, but that's a problem for future colony. RimWorld is definitely a good primer for this. Like it's very they're very similar in managing your pawns. I think the one advantage RimWorld has, since it's on a it doesn't have Z levels, right? It's on a plane. I don't think there's any way to get your dudes stuck in RimWorld. While here, because they can't fly. If they're down here and I forgot to build a ladder, then they can't get back up. Right, so you always have to keep the vertical movement in mind. Alright, so I want... Meanwhile, also need to keep digging. I still haven't dug this thing up. I want some more oxygen out of this place. Also getting really close to the surface. I'm not sure if that's going to be the most optimal way to get there, but I'd rather not go through the big chlorine pit. We're almost there. As soon as somebody has built this, our project, sure, the saltwater geyser is complete. There's some bees here. There's also apparently a lot of hydrogen gas in this place. Okay. yeah, a lot of things about temperature management, production chains are important. Like the whole thing where I'm just saying, okay, so this guy needs to eat this to produce this to then produce this, so I can produce the atmosuits. That's the whole production chain thing. Temperature management is a big thing, right? Like I have these volcanoes here, and when I was digging out these rooms, I paid close attention to not get close to these 1300 degrees tiles. Because if that heat comes in here, everything gets a little bit hotter. Like your dupes, they're fine. Your plants, every plant has a body temperature. If they go above 40 degrees, they just stop growing. Like that's how I lost probably most of my oxygen not included colonies when I started playing the game. It's just heat death, right? Suddenly you're like, oh, why are my calories 0? Then you look at your farm and everything has a red icon on them. It's like, yeah, growth house at temperature, and you're like, okay, how do I get the temperature down quickly? And it's like, quickly? No, you're not gonna get it down quickly. You're gonna get it down at all? Probably not. Give me some flooring here. And digging this out. So I want to make a small pool for our polluted dirty water. I want a oxidizer, a deodorizer, whatever, izer here. Oh, that reminds me. I need a power wire for the water sieve here. Oh, they already put in all the pipes. Okay. And we're gonna need a wire for a pump here. Doesn't need to be too big here. Put a little bit more scaffolding over there. Give me another ladder down this way for now. Build this over here. Alright, meanwhile, gonna need a pump here. Some of my fresh water, and we want to prime our bathroom loop. And we should have. Did we get some of that iron? No. Nobody's done this? Hang on. Doki, you are my operator. You should be operating. I know we had a construction problem, but now you're operator. I guess I did tell you to operate. I didn't tell you to operate this. It's fine. Okay. I need a bottle emptier. And we're gonna put a tile here. Because the radius of this thing is like 3 tiles, so with the tiles, so 2 tiles in each direction. And so we want to force any gas that wants to escape out of this area to go past this deodorizer. And you are now for polluted water. Well, this is going to be our germy polluted water pool. Meanwhile, still nobody continued that. God damn it, dupes. Yeah, I guess it's a long way up there. Let's make that shaft a little bit bigger. How much cinnabar ore do I have left? 10,000? Okay. Got no error done. Just want to make that battery recharger thing. Oh, there we go. Punch it, Dookie. Punch it. This is the most oxygen not included thing. Like there's so many restarts I did because somebody peed into the fresh water again. And you have no way really to deal with that, I want to say. Like once it happens, you have the germs in there and you're like, oh no, what do I do? How do I get rid of the germs? And then you're like, oh yeah. There's no way I can do that right now. Just have to live with it for now. Live with the germs of shame. And the occasional food poisoning on your dupes. Why are you operating? Shouldn't you be digging up there? I guess it's building, not digging? Don't you have a skill point anyway? Logical. Here, you know what? You get 2 new booster slots. Which means I'm gonna get you a construction booster. And then we're gonna get you a youth training booster plus 5 athletics. Yes. I get all my microchips. That's fine. Decorating, digging, squeamish. No, anemic is another one of those. Never take these guys. Botulinum stomach, also not. Cannot do digging. Yeah, those are all not having that traits. Oh, hang on. Does that mean we're primed? Okay, cool. Then we snip it. Because this is going to be enough, right? The water is going to get cleaned. We don't need to fill more water. And it's going to, again, it's going to increase, you know, because the P water is going to increase our total water volume. So we're going to have to figure something out how we get rid of excess water later on. Deconstruct the pipe bridge. Then I want a refinement. I mean, yes, we don't have the carbon skimmer yet. Oh, we have it. Might be oxygen. Carbon skimmer. Take that wonderful clean water that we get from this pump here, and that's going straight into this. And we're gonna get some dirty water, some polluted water out of it. I'm gonna run this way into this place. Alright. Before we get too much water, or any water actually in there, let's do a... yeah, priority 5, normal priority. Sweep out this pool. I should have swept this out also. There's a polluted water bottle in the polluted water. Why didn't you... Somebody was on the way to the bottle emptier and thought like, screw it, I'm just gonna throw the whole bottle in. Why are you... Oh yeah, okay, you're building the pipes. Fair enough. It's good enough reason for you to be there. We got the construction booster. That's for illogical. And he's building his own booster. Look at that guy. Why did you go into the water? Oh. This guy. Alright. But anyway, you're mostly digging now, but you're also priority building. For the research tree. So, early on, the things you probably want is... So you want to kind of... First of all, you want your colony not to die, right? So you want food production, which is probably going to be like your farm tiles or your planter boxes, and possibly ranching. Which also reminds me I should go into the second part of ranching so we can get incubators. You definitely want to get off the small batteries, so getting the jumbo batteries and eventually smart batteries is a good one. But the other thing is then just oxygen production, right? Oxygen is indeed not included. So getting electrolyzers going eventually. It kind of depends on your start how much algae you have. Like we're sitting still on 31 tons of algae, so I'm not too concerned about about getting off the oxygen diffusers. But eventually, you kind of want to switch over to something more reliable. Again, like every new tech also brings new problems, right? So the oxygen diffusers are great, you know, just throw them in somewhere. Occasionally you have to refill them with algae. Each produces... it's complaining about max gas pressure. 500 gram oxygen per second. Each duplicant uses 100 grams per second, so one is enough for 5 duplicants. We have 2 going right now. We only have 8 people. Good, right? No concern at all. But, you know, it's actually a lot of algae that it goes through. Like those 31 tons, probably like, I don't know, 40 cycles, which sounds like a lot, but maybe it's not. So at that point, then it becomes okay, let's go to... I have a saltwater geyser here, so I constantly get new water. I can desalinate that, desalination machine, have fresh water, put that in an electrolyzer, and I get oxygen and hydrogen out of it. That hydrogen then gives me some power, so hey, getting 2-for-1 deal. Sweet deal. But it also creates a bunch of heat. So how do I deal with the heat that is coming out of that? I was really hoping we would have that swept out before the dirty water arrives. Maybe... no, it's fine. It's fine. As long as my bionic duplicants aren't doing this, this is fine. So, in this dirty water, we're gonna grow some of those seacombs. And we want to... place them like this, I think. Need more CO2. Hey, you guys. I see a bunch of tasty carbon dioxide over here. Why don't you drop that all down into my base? That's the wrong shaft, actually. Do I pump CO2 from down here into my... Should I just have put the skimmer somewhere else? Well, I have an idea what I can do here, and I don't really like it, but it's a little bit killing two pips with one stone kind of approach. A bunch of CO2 in the water tank, that is right. If I get more water in here, I push it out, or I just put an airflow tile in there, and then come all drop down here. Did you just shower a little bit here and then go here to continue showering? What's that all about? Oh, there was not enough water in this one for the shower? Or the classical double shower. You know, when I showered earlier, I came out of the shower and I stepped 2 feet outside and I was ready to go back into the shower because it's so hot over here at the moment. I'm like, that didn't do much. Alright, actually... That's... I always feel like you want to have at least a 3 high, maybe a 4 high corridor for the airflow. Are we any closer to this? God, come on guys, I need to, okay. I think since I enabled proximity, these kind of long-range exploration projects are taking way longer than what I'm used to. Normally I only enable the proximity setting very late, but I thought, let's just do it from the start. Read on Reddit that, you know, just do it, just enable it from the start. So yeah, okay. See, there's your problem, you read on Reddit. Okay, now... Clearly not gonna regret this. We're gonna take wonderful peat burners. How much peat do we have? 47 tons? Yes, please. Three of those. perspective, right? We put those on mesh tiles. Give me some iron ore mesh tiles. Since they do give off water. That water is dirty water. Dirty water. So we want to make a little pit here, put a pump in there, and pump that dirty water right into our pipe going into our Seacom farm. What? What was the BBO? I hate when there's an alert and it immediately disappears before you can even look at it. Alright. But before you get the idea that it's just 5 more tiles. No, screw you, illogical. You need to get higher. Can you take me higher? To place where blind men see. Didn't they all die here? Don't they need water? The freaking nits. Now, that's the worst thing. They added some sort of mosquito things here to the game that will actually sting you when you get close to them. And then they multiply like crazy. Okay. And I think for now we're just gonna hook these power generators. Beep, 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 beep. That was a weird beep, beep. Hook them in here. I'm gonna get rid of one of the jumbo batteries. I'm gonna get a smart battery in here instead. Stop it! Sometimes it's like, yeah, you know, some dupe is trapped somewhere. And then it's briefly, oh, they don't have food. Oh, okay. We're out of gear bomb. I have the here, but I should just have some sort of system that gives me an alert. Don't have water available? There's a pump right there. I just do that forever until we get a better bombing solution station thing. Also, get that polluted water out of here already. thinking up the place. What was I researching anyway? It's the air systems? Probably. I mean, you're gonna need the emulsifier. I think I'm gonna hold off on research for now. You over there. I'm gonna need power for this. Right in here. Then give me like 2 storage bins. I hope it just falls down and the water can't just spill to the side, because I actually need to leave this open. Yeah, a little bit of cramped setup, but it's temporary. It's just temporary. But we should definitely actually close that off here. Right, this is gonna be for Pete. Waiting delivery of iron ore. Do I have iron ore that's closer than that all the way up there? That's a nope. That's a definitely not. That's a you wish you had some. Are we going late? We are going late. But I wanna at least get this here. I wanna get the CCOMs planted. It's gonna be my goal here before we call it a night. Because we only have 150 cycles left, and we are not actually the colony at least has made some advancements. But if we can't shoot down that meteor, asteroid, whatever it is, I'm gonna have a bad time. Why is this out of order? Don't tell me somebody gunked in there. Oh no. I need to actually here say bionics are not allowed in there. That I mean, but how could gunk come? This is the where the clean water is, that box up there. How could gunk be in there? I don't think I've ever seen this being necessary for the laboratories. It's definitely that purple gunk color here. Oh. No, no. We're not gonna have that. We're not gonna put gunk in the car. Who was that? Who? You have your gunk extractor. Which of the robots shit in my toilet? Right. Wonderful, Lindsay. You can take plumbing. So you can empty pipe. Yeah. Those damn clankers, I tell you. Get another one. Ah, you can get a shine nymph. A Camille for farmer. Nope. Supplying digging, maybe. Falls asleep periodically. No, I think not. Building, digging. Mima. A shabby dresser. So decor -15. So you are giving -15 decor all around you. It's not great, but we just give you some fancy clothing that makes up for that. And we have a doctor for if we ever need a doctor, right? You carry the one med kit. Alright, Mimo, welcome on in. Let me just make sure you are gone on the second shift. You are getting a skill point. You're digging. Get your digging head on. Let me just also get here some other skill points assigned. More booster slots seems fine. Lexi. Oh, you also have doctoring. Sure. What are we doing with you? You're my tinkerer. I want to get you there, so I guess you gotta take some skills that you don't love. The shift's confusing. So the shifts get you. So this is not right what the game gives you by default, right? So it's like basically in hours of the day, right? So they work, then they have 2 hours of downtime, then they sleep for 3 hours. And then they have, in my shift here, 1 hour of bath time, and then it's off to work. I mean, they're not hours because you don't really have a clock here, but you know, I think it's 24 slots here. Yeah, it's a little bit excessive, but you know, they deserve a little bit of rest. Now, in the downtime, they might also go to the shower, you know, and do the bathroom stuff. So the bath time stuff is not 100% necessary, and they will skip that if they did it already in the downtime section. Also, once you have a bigger base, you probably want to increase the downtime because at the end of the shift, they need to get back home, right? Then you have these other icons here. So this tells you that these 3 hours are considered the night time. So if you have a character that is a night owl, they get bonus for doing these hours, and these are the early hours of the day. So I think there's like an early bird trait. They would get a bonus then. I don't think those hours have effect on anyone else. It's just for these 2 traits. And in my case, I have 2 shifts. So this is my primary, and this is my secondary shift, which is just this. It's the same shift, just shifted over by 3 hours. So instead of having the sleep hours at the end of a shift, we have them here at the start of the day. And the idea is just This way I can get away with fewer bathrooms because the dupes won't, you know, interfere with each other. Alright, hang on a second. Was that all the gunk, or is there more gunk in there? I'm gonna reconnect that. Unpause. Ooh, little gunky bastard. Alright. Ungunking, please. Lindsay, please. Are you my... I just ask you. Alright. Let's see how much more gunk there's in there. Okay, you know what? We're gonna let it ungunk, and then we're gonna snip it here. Empty pipes. This looks like it's the last blob, though. And take Lindsay, move over here. No. Can I... Is it tidying? It's probably tidying, right? Large move disinfect. Tidying. Gotta be tidy. Don't want to prioritize wrenching more, but I actually want in this case move you here, and we're just gonna say priority yes now, please. Gunk is out. Alright. Bathrooms are operable again. Illogical's mess has been removed. I'm not even sure if it was illogical, but I'm just gonna blame him. Okay, you are disabled by automation grid. Low threshold 100. No. We're gonna put you on good old 60, 90. And these are like only if you can't keep up with the peats, we want to have anybody run on this. Okay, you don't have peat. Great. Get those things supplied here. Somebody put some peat in there. Oh, because they are disabled by the automation grid, now nobody's gonna put peat in there. Who request? So they are. Let's put the request threshold at. No, it needs to be high, right? Put it at 90%. Like, I don't care if they request fuel all the time, if they only burn it when the smart battery says. Around 9 for... Are we fueling these? Awaiting resource peat. Nobody available. No available errands. It might be over 90%. I don't know. Maybe I do 95. Does that work? Somebody fuel my generators, please. No, let's just bring in some peat down to there. They're just not gonna get fueled while the automation is disabled. The dumb thing is, like, once we reach the low power threshold of 60 and the generators are now enabled, they don't have P to run because nobody refueled them. Okay, so they're gonna run.